Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I was a little distracted. So we're going to do all signs this evening. It's just an energy tap in. This could be a cross watching, or this could be about you. I might say a sign, and it could be a sign that you're dealing with. Could be about the situation that you're currently going through. Overall, this is just to bring clarity on your situation. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Tonight is a closed tables reading, but it is an all signs reading. If the message resonates and you'd like to donate to the channel, you can do so. That helps put food in my mouth. Helps pay for the phone bill, so that way I can continue to broadcast. I do offer personal readings at the Hipsy link in the link section as well as the description. I smudged and cleansed the cards today. So hopefully we'll get a decent energy. Decent messages. Welcome in, John. Welcome in there, Glitch. Odin. Brandy. Julie. Welcome in, everybody. Benjamin's in the house. Welcome in, bud. Harris. Welcome in. Okay. I don't know what's... I'm not going to say I don't know what's got me distracted or slowed down tonight, but I think I have an idea, but I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to rebuke it, and I'm sending that shit back. Because I'm here to do a job, and the job's got to get done. Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light, please join me in this moment to bring a all signs energy check-in to my collective. Please let only the best blessed messages come through for my collective to bring clarity, to bring confirmation to what they already know, and to also help inspire them to move forward into their next timeline. Hello, Bigfoot, Raven, Alright, there's something here about new beginnings and adventure. Interesting. Apparently you need to live up to your fullest potential, explore new directions, and take risks in order to grow as an individual. Change may be uncomfortable, but it is necessary. You are invited to instigate change, but you are also being warned that this transformation may be radical. Get rid of everything in your current life that can prevent you from improving based on this principle. Destroy before rebuilding. You are promised a beneficial rebirth. Not getting anything off of that other than that. Hello, Ian. We are not forsaken. Otherwise known as Ashley. Welcome in, Ashley. You know you can just change your name. Somebody doesn't want you living out your passions. They don't want you to be loyal to your passions. It's either that or they want you to be loyal to them and cut out your passions, what you like to do. It's like, it's really giving pick-me energy with this one. You're staying calm through it all. Despite how they're trying to slow you down as far as this transition. They hate the fact that you're leveling up. It feels like you might be leaving them behind. But they haven't got the memo yet. They think loving yourself is stupid. I'm picking up preschool. So they think that loving yourself and nurturing yourself is something that you learn in preschool. and then you get over yourself and just become an adult. Really weird energy. Perseverance is in the bottom, on upside down. They don't want you persevering or passionate or enduring, but you're focused on your independence. This is what you're wanting most of, is your independence. It would be nice to have an adventure, a self-love adventure maybe, focusing on your independence. But there's something here about if you don't take this leadership position that is in your destiny, then you'll be repeating another cycle and losing out on some sort of protection. And I think this is another cycle with them. Your spirituality is elevating and it's moving you towards some sort of freedom. But they're trying to stunt your growth and abundance and testing your patience, saying that you're closed-minded. It's either that or they're closed-minded and very unproductive. I really feel that these people are bored. They literally have nothing else to do with their time. And they're not willing to transform or go through any transition. I really feel that you've cut them out or they're misunderstanding you on purpose. Trying to misguide you or being misguided by others. It's important for you to adapt to your surroundings, but don't lose your loyalty through the heaviness. All right. That's collectively. We are not forsaken. Don't know who Ashley is, but I've always been Melissa. So not sure. I thought for sure the other night you were saying something about Ashley. I don't know. I don't care. Makes no difference to me. People like to go in as one name and they want to be called another name, but they go in as a different name. I'm done playing mind games, whatever. Makes no difference to me. Come as you are. Celestial Guardian, welcome in. Marie, welcome in. All right, we're going to start with Aries. I got no time for that. If you're 18 and younger, you're not supposed to be even in the chat. So get out of here. Specifically, if you can't act right, you're going to ask stupid-ass questions. Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, what's going on with Aries? What's Aries' overall message? You could have Aries in your sun sign, moon sign, rising sign, Aries in your chart somewhere. You could be dealing with an Aries. You could be this Aries, whatever the case may be. Okay. Here we go. What's the message for Aries, Spirit? Okay, so you're tapping into your spirituality, I feel. There's something here about being light and fluffy about this whole idea. You could be focusing more or less on the light. But I do also feel that there's some sort of decisive action that you may need to take. There may be a possibility here where you're no longer playing games. There very well could be somebody thinking that you are playing games, but you're really not. You're actually taking it very seriously. I'm kind of picking up areas that you have people out here misunderstanding you and trying to take your spirituality and your lightness to a dark place. They're really misunderstanding you and trying to make you look bad, make you look dark, make you look like you don't know what you're talking about, that you're delusional, that I'm really picking up like some sort of gaslighting. But the reason why they're doing this is because you are taking decisive action in protecting yourself, I feel. Okay. They're not being gentle with you at all. Okay. You are trying to focus on your independence. And again, there's somebody here not wanting you to go through this transition. Yeah, we've got the observation in the reverse. So uh, they're trying to misguide people away from you. They're trying to put you in a position where they're trying to make you out to be something dark. And don't get me wrong, Aries, you probably dance with the darkness. But you're not one to dance with the darkness. You know, you're I really feel that you've been attacked quite a bit your whole life, and you've had no other choice but to face the darkness. Okay? And you've had no other choice but to learn how to alchemize it and protect yourself. And, you know, you very well could have gained yourself some sort of a reputation on the light side and the dark side. That's what I'm picking up on with these cards, anyway. And somebody's trying to come in and question your loyalty. Okay? And they're not being gentle with you. They're not being understanding. They're not being compassionate. They don't care about showing you any compassion whatsoever. They're automatically just making it up in order to make themselves look better than what they can't even compare to. Okay? It's rather sad, to be honest, because these are very, very dark individuals. They're very karmic individuals. And quite frankly, they have not a clue what they're talking about. Okay? Which makes it even worse. Yeah, they're jealous. And all the rumors and the pettiness and being envious and talking behind your back, it's all backfiring on them. Okay? And they're all pissed off because you cut them off. Some of them very well could have cut you off. But somebody's been sneaking around on a fake profile, hiding from you behind the scenes, lurking in the shadows, okay? Wanting to come in and give you some sort of a proposal, right? They want to have some sort of a commitment with you. But they don't know how to come in because this person is inept. Like, they have the emotional capacity of a rock. I was going to say a peanut, but no, a rock. Okay? And apparently you somehow make them feel complete. But this is a dependence on you. It's like saying that you maybe fill a void that they've been looking for. There's something here about showing, they can't stop smiling, happiness, devotion, feeling complete, dealing with the butterflies. And quite frankly, collective, I don't even think you're interested in this person. What's going on, Spirit? What's going on for Aries? Foresight. It's in the future, a few days, a weeks, few months, direction forward. So somebody could be sneaking out and popping up in your DMs about something. Yeah, this is somebody that's not in lustful energy. Okay, they don't think that you're forbidden fruit. They're definitely wanting to commit. It seems as though they want to nurture you. They want to take you out of a tragic situation. The Spirit's saying something about the fact that they don't know what they're getting themselves into. Aries are not for the faint of heart. Yeah. Okay, so the reason why they're sneaking out with a fake profile, this is somebody that came against you before. This person was not gentle to you. They were not loyal to you. They might have some sort of a commitment or an offer. They want to go to a next level with you, but like you walked away from this person. And because you walked away from this person, their jealousy backfired. Right? There's a whole bunch of shit that went down. They did not want you to escape, is what I'm picking up on. They didn't want you blocking them. They didn't want you pushing them away. They didn't want you hiding. They didn't want you avoiding them. They didn't want you escaping them. But I think you took off. You're like, you know what? I'm not dealing with this. There's something here about dating sites, hookups. You might have met them on a dating site. Seeing someone, one night stands. You're definitely not in this energy, collective. Whoever I'm like reading for now. You could be looking for a relationship or something, but something that keeps you feeling complete. Something that actually brings actual happiness to your life rather than a bunch of fucking bullshit. Somebody that's actually devoted to you, that's not going to play in your face. And be disloyal to you. There's history, happened in the past, repeated patterns. Yeah, so you're not repeating patterns. You don't want to repeat patterns with any energy. I'm really picking up the past energy that you've been dealing with. You've cut them out because they all smelt the same. It's all that karmic, reluctant, committal, non-committal energy. Yeah, somebody had you crushed and sad, literally shattered, brokenhearted, full of panic attacks. I'm hearing on even on a constant basis. Like you went through a really rough time. There's a lot of shit that you don't know that went on behind the scenes that you weren't even told. Apparently they want to come in with a commitment or whatever and start all over now that you've healed and empowered yourself. Yeah, you found yourself. You're no longer running away. You're no longer feeling empty. You're not feeling invisible. You're being seen again. I think that's why that's what they're so freaking worried about. This is why they're spreading all these rumors and pettiness, because they don't want you to be seen. They want you invisible. All because you cut them off. And I'm getting download solitude era. So you could very well be in your solitude era. You're finally pouring back into you. You're focusing on you for a change. Anyway. Welcome in, Holly. Welcome in, Georgia. And Heather. Yeah. Seven of Pentacles and the Magician. Yeah, they're trying to manipulate what you're harvesting for yourself. And I think this is what they're jealous, because you leveled the fuck up when you walked away from this imbecile. Whoever you were dealing with. It could have been a karmic Taurus that you were dealing with, Aries. Or somebody that was non-committal. Spirit saying don't commit to this asshat. They're just playing in your face. Now I must say, if I'm speaking about a karmic Taurus, this does not mean that I'm talking to you if you are a Taurus. But if you are in this fuck shit energy, then chances are you're karmic and maybe you need to check yourself. But if you are stepping into your awareness, your sovereignty, and you are raising to a higher vibration, then you very well could not be who I'm talking to or talking about. Okay? What else going on, Aries? Oh. So you got the Six of Wands here with the Seven of Pentacles. It's clarifying. So everything that you've been investing in, you're actually winning. You're getting some sort of victory. You're getting some sort of accolades. You're getting some sort of recognition, flowers, support. You're definitely being seen. You're definitely raising to a higher frequency. You're definitely stepping up on a stage of some sort. You could be kind of sitting on the fence right now, though, with this era, this solitude era, and you're like, yeah, all this like recognition is nice, but I want my quiet. I want my peace. You know, I want my ability to just be in my own energy. Like you could very well have very small spoons as far as the amount of time that you want to be spending with people, because you are in this solitude era. This is where you are connecting to your spirituality. This is where you are finding your independence. This is where you are integrating that light, those light downloads, those light codes, so to speak. You're not playing around, and you're definitely taking decisive action. You're waiting on, I feel, on your divine guidance in order to move forward, to be able to take this decisive action. And somebody's questioning your loyalty, and they're not being gentle on you at all. They're not being understanding regarding this. Could be talking about a Cancer. But I feel that you are really kind of stepping into this energy of where you are starting to move forward with purpose. It's been a long time coming. What's going on with my Aries? Yeah, you're leveling up. You're definitely leveling up. Whoever's on this dumbass fucking fake profile hiding behind the scenes, they're watching it all unfold. And they're envious. They're literally losing their fucking mind because of the jealousy that's boiling over in their head. Yeah, because you are happy where you are, with what you're doing. You're definitely in your element, is what I'm picking up on. What else for my Aries? You're committed. Yeah, Knight of Swords. You very well could be taking action. You could be speaking up about something. Maybe about some sort of emotions. Or something that had you in your emotions. The Knight of Wands. This is actually bringing you more into inspiration. To move forward with passion. Utilizing your magic. Your intuition. Forward momentum. Tell me more. Yeah, you've totally alchemized the sadness. Congrats. This whole idea that they tried to shatter you and have you basically betray yourself, at least try to betray yourself. You're like, fuck that shit, and I'm gonna alchemize it. I know who I am. I know what I'm about. I know where I'm going. I know what I want in my life. I'm gonna focus on that rather than what everybody else thinks. You're definitely changing the sadness that they want you to be in, and you're moving it into self-worth, self-love. There's definitely something here about you definitely alchemizing it. Hey, Jay Lambert and Christine. What's going on, Spirit? For my Aries. Yeah, there's definitely something in the dark that's being revealed. Maybe how you escaped, avoid, blocking, pushing away, hiding. Maybe you had to hide out. Maybe you're revealing on how you got away. Or maybe there's some shit that was going on behind the scenes that somebody did not want you to escape from, and you escaped anyway, and it's coming to light. Whatever the case may be, something is being revealed, and I feel that you're no longer holding back anymore. You're expressing yourself. There's the Two of Cups here as well. You definitely alchemized your masculine and feminine energies. You allowed your inner feminine and masculine to come into union. This is a self-love journey, and I feel that this is very significant to your healing and your empowerment. And it's about integrating that masculine and feminine, being able to protect yourself, provide for yourself, nurture yourself, and be magnetic to new possibilities, right? Opening yourself up to healing. What's this one? The Fool. Taking a leap of faith. Allowing your intuition to guide you and not really overthinking things. And I feel that your intuition is basically stating that you don't want to go back in the past. You don't want to repeat old cycles. So it's better to keep those old cycle individuals out of the fray, right? I really feel that there's something about you standing on business, Aries. Yeah, and somebody don't like that. There very well could be another Aries that's trying to manipulate you. There could be another Aries that's trying to distract you, take you out of your calling, is what I'm being told. This person is pissed off that you do not want anything to do with them. So they're trying to project their anger onto you so that way you take on their anger. Right? They could be trying to hold you back because you're making your own decisions. They're out here telling people that you're out of control. This could be family members. You know, you're standing on business, you've got boundaries, and they're out here making you look like a tyrant, like you've lost all control and you need to, you know, you need something. You need to be medicated, is what I'm being told. Like, no, you don't need to be medicated. You just need to be left the fuck alone, is what it is, Aries. You know, I think. And, like, people are testing your patience. And really, like, it's like really somebody trying to feed your dark side. They want to see your dark side. They want to instigate your dark side to come out. And you're not playing. You're not one to be played with. Like they want to bring out your bad side. They want to bring out your temper and then say, see, they're unhinged. They got a temper. They're not safe to be around. Like I'm really picking up reactive abuse. You're dealing with some majorly toxic individuals. You know, and you could have very well even cut these people out already, and they're playing in the background. You know, throwing rocks and hiding their hands, trying to find out certain information that you got going on for yourself, and they're trying to go in and meddle with it and destroy it and make you pop off. All because you're very focused at moving forward, and they want you self-sabotaging with the Empress in the reverse. Because you're moving forward, you're showing other people compassion, but you're not showing them compassion. It's because they were playing in your face. That's why you don't have any compassion and you're sticking up for yourself. And because you're sticking up for yourself, because you love yourself, they want to try to trap you. Right? And it's like they want you to apologize for some sort of betrayal that they did onto you. But you're supposed to be the one apologizing. Because you're not dealing with their fuck shit. I feel like you're putting boundaries down. You're probably not satisfied with what they had to bring to the table for you. This very well could have been because you found your inner light. You're allowing it to guide you. This has been a huge wake-up call for you. Yeah. You could have been dealing with the Queen of Wands, Ace of Wands. They tried to ruin your new beginning because you didn't want anything to do with them anymore. Or maybe they were jealous. They tried to cause you chaos. Could have been a Sag. Something to do with the King of Swords. That bastard's back again. Like, he only got the spotlight last night. Fucking psychopath. This psychopath is going to come in and say the divine guided themselves to you. Okay? You need to say no. And when you say no, they're going to fight with you about this. But this is where your justice is going to be. You're going to finally get your justice. There is going to be some sort of reciprocity come out of the situation because somebody's extremely bitter. Queen of Cups in the reverse. And they're bitter at the fact that you're standing on business. King of Wands. Despite the fact that they want you feeling worthless and out of the cold. You're still going to receive your wish fulfillment because you're strong as fuck and you know what you want. Okay? You know what you want. The King of Cups energy. You definitely know what you want. You're standing on boundaries. You've sacrificed enough and you're closing out these old cycles, which you have every right to do, Aries. You got some dumbass karmic assholes trying to get you to relive old cycles you've already cleared out and healed. and overcome and left in the dust. You've buried this shit already, and they're trying to basically dig it up and throw it back at you again. Totally misjudging the ability of you moving forward. Although you may be moving forward slowly, you're moving forward grounded. You're moving forward in a way that's very grounded, very, very methodical. You're moving forward with intention, very stable. And somebody's trying to slip you up. King of Pentacles in the reverse. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Something's going to be revealed to you. It's going to piss you off, but it's going to set you free. Okay? Somebody literally came into your life. Okay? The revelation. Somebody was supposed to come into your life to take you out of your energy of the Wheel of Fortune. They wanted to take you out of your destiny. Distract you out of your destiny. This could have been a Leo. I don't think so, but it could have been a Leo. Could have been a Capricorn. This Capricorn is totally not taking accountability for their actions. And there very well could be a Capricorn coming in very quickly to offer you some sort of stability. And a Ten of Pentacles. There's clarity coming in. Okay. You need to call your energy back. Don't accept this. Okay, this is a very selfish energy. And they're very dependent. Energetically. Financially. Don't allow this person to back in again. If this was a Capricorn, don't allow them back in. You cut them out. You walked away. And they caused you a massive tower. Something regarding the past. They were lying on you about some sort of gift to disempower you, to make you not worthy. And it's all because you are committed to your higher divine. And this is the person that wanted to make you look bad. This could have been your own mother, your own karmic mother. All because you were moving forward and you were closing out this cycle. You were you were walking away. You were done missing out on your life. Constantly being at their dumbass beck and call and trying to make them happy, which they were never happy with anything that you did. You're done missing out on life. You nurtured the truth, and this is why they're all overwhelmed at the fact, they wanted you overwhelmed because they wanted you weathering some sort of storm. They're very selfish, very sneaky, very sadistic, very stealthy. We got the Seven of Swords right side up at the way they stole this from you. They tried to put you to rest. They did not want you getting the upper hand. They wanted you epically failing because you had some sort of collaboration and support. And they wanted you literally having a dark night of the soul after dark night of the soul after dark night of the soul. And they did this to get you to submit and apologize to them for the dirty ass shit that they did to you. They're out here expecting an apology from you, collective. And they're out here trying to destroy your fucking life. Like, make it make sense. Causing you imbalance because you actually bring something to the table. They can't even compete where they don't compare. And constantly having you fight with yourself up in your head. Constantly out of, like, this person does not, this could be a Capricorn Aquarius cusp. They aren't looking to heal and they don't want you to heal, but you're out here healing. You're out here inspiring people. And all they did is breadcrumb you your whole life. You'd expect the world. You ended out this cycle, Aries. You had every right to end out this cycle, okay? Stay vigilant, stay grounded, stay focused. Keep your boundaries up. Don't allow people to play in your face. You don't have to call them out, but take notes and act accordingly. You can call your energy back without even saying a word. Yeah, somebody does not want you having any type of happiness. They don't want you having the white picket fence. They don't want you having the perfect relationship, perfect union. They don't want you having the dog and the house and all this other shit. They don't want you succeeding. Okay? Heaven forbid you elevate higher than they are. And because of the fuck shit that they did to you and the selfishness that they had towards you, whoever this could be a friend. This could be a friend that fallen out. This could be a family member. This could be your karmic mother. This could be somebody that's just very selfish. Okay? Place it where it goes. But I really am picking up on a karmic mother that totally misunderstood you. You're pretty well your whole life. Didn't have anything good to say about you. They were always talking shit about you. Always constantly wanting you to be in failure. Six of Wands and the Six of Swords, both reversed. They wanted you constantly in failure, and they wanted they wanted you to constantly be weathering some sort of storm in order to make them look better about themselves. It's bullshit. Just keep being you. Allow your intuition to guide you further. Keep your boundaries up. Continue being loyal to you and your divine team. Okay? Don't allow these asshats to try to puppeteer you or control you. You are the keeper of your own life, okay? They think that they have some sort of jurisdiction over you because maybe they consider themselves a family member when you had strangers be more of a you had strangers be more of support to you than your own family. Okay? So they can't compete where they don't compare. And that's what's got them so bloody belligerent. But anyway, Aries, stay empowered. You're on the right track, okay? Keep moving forward. Stay strong. You are the trailblazer. Don't forget that. Okay? Do not allow them to turn your throne upside down. Okay? You are not a tyrant. Okay? Recognize the bullshit fuck shit that they're trying to throw at you and project at you and understand where it's coming from. Okay? And don't act on that because they want you out of your emotions. They want you dysregulated. Don't allow them to do that to you. This is where you call back your sovereignty. Okay? All right, Taurus. Tonight's going to be a long night, I have a feeling. What's going on, Taurus? I'm not even going to come out and say it. I'm going to try to aim at the high vibrational Taurians. However, if you're a Taurus, if you're dealing with a Taurus, if you've got a Taurus in your situation, it could very well be the situation that you're dealing with. Okay, flip it. Make it work for you. All right. All right, Spirit. What do we got for Taurus? Transition. Pay attention to the signs around you, Taurus. Okay. There's quite possibly a transition that you may be needing to go through that very well could be frightening at first. You may have to let go of old habits or patterns that no longer serve you. It is for your highest growth. It is for your highest growth. Okay? This is holding back your manifestation. What's going on for Taurus? Somebody's trying to bring you out of your grounded energy. They're trying to sway your protection. They want you to be helpless. They don't want you to be looked at as grounded, or they don't want you to be seen as grounded. Yeah, they do not want you to be free. I'm also picking up that you are not their first victim, whoever this is. I don't know why, but I'm picking up on a Gemini energy you could be dealing with. Gemini, Cancer, cusp energy that you're dealing with. Open-mindedness. Maybe you need to open your mind to new possibilities. Because I feel like somebody's trying to lock you down. Yeah, you have growth and opportunities. You're very clever. And I feel that somebody's trying to capitalize on that. It's like they want to be part of your bandwagon in order to better themselves. I'm hearing they don't give a shit about you. Yeah, because you're going through metamorphosis. You're leaving them behind. And there's something about them wanting you to go into the darkness. They don't want you to focus on the light. There's, again, something about spirituality in this. You could very well be spiritual. You could be very well committed to the divine or to a higher power. Welcome in, Brooke. Spirit, what's going on for Taurus? What do we got for Taurus? Yeah, somebody wants to come in and work things out with you. They want to beg and they want to negotiate some sort of new terms and conditions. This is somebody that you walked away from. They very well could be caught up with an STD. You want nothing to do with them because of that. They're definitely one to make unsafe decisions. Or maybe somebody wants to come in and work things out. They're begging to take risk with you of some sort. Whatever that means. Yeah, but you don't want to repeat patterns. You don't want to go. You don't even want to go back with this person, Taurus. You want nothing to do with this person. Yeah, there very well could have been something here where somebody could be using a fake profile. Maybe you're just front and center. You just don't give a shit, regardless. Or maybe you got rid of your online presence. Something is being eliminated. Illuminated. Revealing the truth, confessions, shedding light. So there's definitely something here being illuminated regarding some sort of entrapment. Yeah, because you're done with their jealousy, you're done with their pettiness, you're done with this envy and all this shit. I'm also picking up with this open-mindedness and like somebody was trying to make somebody else jealous, but they were using you to do it, is what I'm picking up on. I'm also picking up on a polyamorous kind of endeavor with you. I could be with you with what you're dealing with or not. Very well could be somebody there in the mix that is not into that. Maybe they're not open-minded. This person isn't jealous of you because they are not open-minded that way. They could care less regarding that. I don't know. Trapped in the reverse. So somebody tried to lock you down, but you released yourself from some sort of toxic energy and mental prison. For the karmic Taurians, maybe you tried to lock somebody and have them trapped and it didn't work. Yeah, something to do with putting a family to rest. Or maybe you didn't want somebody starting a family with somebody, so you tried to trap them up before they could reconcile. For the karmic Taurians. Yeah, forbidden love affair, temptation, flirting, giving into pleasure. Yeah, there's some sort of karmic soulmate trying to anchor you down. Or maybe you're trying to play a karmic soulmate. You're trying to play as a soulmate to somebody, but they know you're karmic. And for the ones that are actually in divine energy and you're high vibing, somebody could be coming in acting like a soulmate and you know they're karmic. Flip it to where it needs to go. They're trying to hold you down, anchor you down, keep you from moving forward. Somebody just can't seem to get a grip. Hey, PJ. Whatever the case may be, whether you're in a karmic situation with a Taurian or if you're in divine energy, like, stay grounded, Taurus. Really. Stay grounded, stay methodical, um, stay calm. Somebody's trying to get you out of your calm. I'm also picking up on some sort of a substance abuse. You could very well be, alcoholism is coming to mind. So if you've been nipping it in the butt as far as your alcoholism, maybe you were a drunk back in the day and you've gotten a handle on it, but you're actually recognizing that it was the individuals in your life that was bringing you into this energy where you needed to soothe yourself and you needed to drink yourself to be happy. And you're trying to actually find your authentic happiness now. So you've maybe cut away the drink and you've been focusing on your true authentic happiness, and they're trying to pull you back into that karmic loop. I really am picking up on them. There's some sort of reactive abuse. They're poking and poking and poking and poking and poking, trying to get you to snap out and repeat old patterns, old cycles. But you've made the decision to not make these risky decisions anymore. You're doing your best to be loyal to yourself. I feel that the truth is being revealed. There's definitely confessions. There's definitely somebody's showing you who they actually are, what their ulterior motive is. You're seeing somebody's true colors is what I'm picking up on. And this is why Spirit wants you to be open-minded to new possibilities, because you need to let this person go. It's being illuminated that they're trying to lock you down and keep you from moving forward without making it look like you are their victim. So I would be careful for the divine Taurians that are, solid in their emotions. Somebody's trying to gaslight you. They're whittling away is what Spirit's speaking on. A little bit at a time. I do sense that you're keeping your wits about you, but it is testing your patience. It is testing your ability to stay grounded. Sometimes it's better to just cut out the dead weight, right? What's going on with Taurians? Preferably the divine Taurians. I don't want to get in on a karmic energy, but what's going on for my Taurians? So there's definitely something here about clarity coming in, communications coming in. Somebody does not want you to be seen. Somebody wants you to be left in the dark about something. Somebody wants you to feel disempowered. Okay? And they want you in conflict. Somebody wants to have a conflict with you. They want to fight with you. They want to he said, she said bullshit. It's like they feel that their opinion matters. And it's irrelevant. I'm really picking up air signs, so I'm going to go out on the limb, say that it's Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. What's going on for my Taurians? Yeah, you're leveling up. At least you're trying to. Okay, on the way down to the floor there, this card was flipping all over the place. It showed up in the reverse and it flipped around right side up. So you are in the process. But it's been turbulent to try to get you into this energy of leveling up, leaving the past behind you. Okay? You're clearing out cycles. And sometimes you need to let people go. Okay? Yeah, you need to be patient. 3 of Wands on the bottom of the deck. Yeah, Chariot. You may be at a standstill right now. You very well could be waiting some sort of something here. 7 of Swords reversed. You could be waiting for an apology or some sort of closure. Don't bother waiting around for this shit. If you're sitting there waiting for somebody to give you closure, that is the fucking closure. The way they treated you, the way they left you, the way you're in confusion, the way all this shit's happening, the energy that you're sitting in right now, that is your fucking closure. Wake the fuck up. And something tells me this isn't your first time going through this with this person. They've done this multiple times to you. Now they're trying to do it again. Stop falling for this. You could be dealing with a cancer as well. A very karmic cancer that's trying to hold you back. Being very stealthy. They pulled you into some sort of mess that you didn't want to have anything to do with. The 6 of Wands and the 6 of Swords, but it's in the upright. So you're wanting to walk away and have some sort of victory. What's going on, Spirit, for Taurians? Yeah, Queen of Pentacles. You're just nurturing your foundations. You're nurturing your stability. You're nurturing your finances. You're doing what you need to do. You could very well be tapping into your feminine energies if you are a male. You could be nurturing your feminine qualities if you are a female. Either way, there's definitely some sort of nurturing of your foundation, of your stability, of your finances. You're definitely in this grounded energy of trying to keep yourself stable and level, despite all the chaos. Tell me more. 3 more cards for Taurus. We got the Page of Pentacles reversed and the 6 of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, somebody's breadcrumbing you. Somebody's coming in and asking you for help. But this is not an equal give and take. They just want you to give. And for a change of pace, they want you to give some more. This is a one-way street that you're dealing with, collective Taurians. I think this is what you need to realize. This is a karmic soulmate. Yeah, they want you in sadness. In order for them to make you feel better, they want you in sadness. They want you ripped apart. They want you torn apart. You could be in sadness right now, trying to keep it together. could very well be having a hard time trying to hold it together. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles. There's something here about you losing everything. You lost out on something that was probably meant for you. Or you're losing out. One of the two. Either way, Taurus, the clarity's coming in, but maybe you need to keep this hush-hush. Because somebody's trying to disempower you and cause you conflict because you're trying to level up. You need to be very strategic as to how you're going about this. Because they want to put you in a rut because you're nurturing. You have what it takes to move forward, and they don't want you moving forward. This is not somebody that you need to be taking a risk with. It's like, this ain't your first rodeo with this ass hat. And you really need to recognize that. You're going to see somebody's true colors, and you need to walk away before it's too late. This is definitely a karmic that you're dealing with. But it's like they've gaslit you so much that you're gaslighting yourself. And I think it's your time to recognize that. Aries, Taurus. Who's next? Who's next in the list? I think Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer. Welcome in, Renee. Leo, Virgo. Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio. Scorpio, Capricorn, Sagittarius. I forget the list of them, but anyway. I'm going to try to remember, but... I really don't want to do Gemini. No offense to the Geminis, but... I've known some really bad karmic Geminis, and I'm not a fan. And they ruined it for the divine Geminis. I really feel that, but... I found out that I have Gemini in my chart. So, partially maybe that's why I'm such a good communicator. But anyway. Wild card. Hot Child in the City. That's the song I'm channeling. Okay. Spirit, what's going on for Geminis? My divine Geminis. Oh, you're putting up boundaries. Good job. Your space is sacred. Guests who overstay their welcome impact your aura, and you have every right to stand your ground. Your needs are important. You must nurture your soul with the same gentle love and support you offer to others. Somebody could be testing your strengths. Somebody is trying to make you look guilty, or maybe you are feeling guilty. Maybe you're having a hard time letting go. This is really turning into a karmic Gemini, to be honest. This is why I don't like putting it out there that I'm reading for the divine Gemini, because then the karmic Gemini rears his ugly head. For fuck's sakes. Anyway. Yeah, so somebody's testing your peace. You need to keep your boundaries. You do have the strength to get through this. You may be feeling guilty for not letting go of someone, to allow them to go through their transition. There's something here about darkness overtaking you and keeping you trapped, and repeating some old cycle. This is definitely something testing your peace and testing your calm, your ability to be calm. Have we made it to the library yet? What are we talking about, Valkyrie? Oh, Libra. Stupid autocorrect. No, we're not at Libra yet. I may have to make these messages shorter, collective. I'm out here doing 11 cards each deck, so that's the way it started with Aries. So what's going on, Gemini? What's going on? Yeah, you very well could be frozen in darkness, not speaking, stonewalling, not taking any action. I'm also picking up that you feel guilty for not proposing when you had the chance. Thank you, Roxanne. You weren't in the energy of commitment. There's definitely somebody here that was not genuine to you. I'm also picking up, Gemini, that there was someone here that was genuine to you. They wanted a commitment with you. They wanted an offer. But there was also somebody that you were trying to let go of, that you had a hard time letting go of, that was not committal to you. They were not compassionate. They were not genuine. They down low hated you. They did not want you moving through this transition. And it took a while for you to heal from this person. And this person, it seems as though they have you trapped in some sort of darkness. Like they want you to relive some sort of a karmic cycle. Holding it together, getting a grip, heaviness, chained up. Yeah, somebody's got you chained down. Freedom in the reverse. That's what it's clarifying. Repeating an old cycle. Yeah. There's definitely something here about arrogance, having too much pride, being stubborn, holding back. Maybe they're holding you back. Yeah. They're disregarding and ignoring your feelings, dismissing your ability to have peace. Dismissing your ability to have peace. This is somebody that very well could be a karmic Gemini that's got an ego that's dismissed you and trying to test your peace. And they don't want to show you proof or validation or confirmation. They don't want you finding out the truth. Hello, Mandy. Hey there, Nicholas. Michael. What's going on for my Geminis? Yeah, 9 of Swords in reverse. There's some sort of truth. You could be coming out of a dark night of the soul. You could be assessing a lot of the shit maybe that was said to you in the past. alchemizing the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. So there very well could be something here regarding you. Maybe you're trying to come out of the darkness by cutting out the toxicity. Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. You very well could have put a lot of energy and investment into something, and it's come out like you're not getting anything out of it. There could be something here about you cutting your losses. Page of Swords. There's something here about guilt. Regarding this proposal, but somebody's out here lying on this whole idea of the proposal. Like, they don't want you to propose to someone, Gemini. It could be a Capricorn. There could be some sort of toxicity. Page of Cups. There's something here about an apology there's something here you don't want to, there's somebody here that you do not want to let go of. I feel that there was no compassion, there was no genuinity, there's no union, unconditional love. There was no love here. But I do feel there's some sort of an apology. Maybe this was you, where you're feeling guilty that you didn't commit when you wanted to propose. You proposed, or there was some sort of a commitment to the wrong person. There's some sort of manipulation. The Magician in reverse. And I'm also picking up whatever manipulation happened, it's been healed from. This manipulation and the ability to shatter somebody was to keep them from moving through a transition. This could have been a Gemini doing this. It could have been somebody doing this to a Gemini, whatever the case may be. There's something here about standing on truth, finding out the truth. Finding clarity, speaking up. The Six of Cups, this is about you moving forward after being frozen in the darkness. This could be a need or a want to move forward, to leave the past behind you, but you're still frozen in darkness. Not speaking, stonewall, not taking action. I'm channeling a picture of what's her name? Look. I can't believe I don't know her name. It's that, I don't know, the Greek goddess about the snakes in their head. Every time she looks at you, you turn to stone. What the fuck? Why is that not coming to mind? You know who I'm talking about. Medusa. Yes, Medusa. That's what I was getting when I see this frozen card, not speaking Stonewall, not taking action. Something about ending out something with a third party in order to move forward. The third party was more of a distraction than anything. And they ended up keeping you from your freedom. I'm also picking up that this third party had something about this person that was actually genuine. They couldn't compete where they couldn't compete where they couldn't compare. And you definitely wanted to propose to someone, but as you were speaking about this proposal, they had nothing but shit to say about the whole idea. It's because they didn't want you being happy, Gemini. And the thing is, this was a past person that had the opinion. These were past individuals, and I'm hearing people, so there was more than one. There was more than one person that you were considering asking their opinion regarding this proposal, and they didn't have anything good to say. And I really kind of feel that you feel guilty for even listening to them. Because you're recognizing the truth that you lost out on a good one that was actually committed to you from the get-go. This was somebody new that come into your life. It was almost like magic. And these other not so genuine, not so compassionate, not so unconditional individuals, they didn't like the fact that you found somebody that was literally genuine in your energy, and they couldn't compete where they didn't compare. Diamond in the rough is what I'm picking up on. The Eight of Pentacles. These karmics didn't want you to feel good enough for this person. There's something here about not showing up, not having anything to offer a situation. Freedom tied down, anchored with the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. So you could have been tied down to a job that you didn't like, that you didn't want to having anything to do with. You're trying to hold it all together. It was very heavy. You're very chained to this individual or this commitment. What's going on? Yeah, we got the Queen of Pentacles. You've been trying to nurture the situation, though. Despite the arrogance and the ego. The Three of Pentacles, trying to collaborate. You may have been disregarded or ignored or left behind. You could have been dismissed regarding some sort of collaboration. You could have dismissed a collaboration. Yeah, caused you a tower, major changes. There's something about showing proof, not being able to show proof, not being able to show some sort of validation, confirmation, or finding the truth. Somebody was deceptive. Nine of Pentacles, or not a Nine of Pentacles, but Nine of Wands. In the reverse, there's something here about not having the upper hand in something. You got the Emperor regarding a boss, about nurturing your intuition. I don't know, Gemini, this is a total fucking clusterfuck as far as I'm concerned. Whatever you were dealing with. I really don't know what to say. Drop the ego, if that was you. Why should you pretzel yourself into some sort of shape that's very uncomfortable in order to appease someone else and everybody else's opinion? When does your opinion come into play here? Aries, Taurus, Gemini. Gemini, Cancer. For fuck's sakes, we gotta do Cancer. Okay. But I could probably say that about every sign. I've had my fill as far as karmics are concerned. That's why I'm in. That's why I would much rather be in my solitude. Anyway. What's going on with guilty as charged? Whoever's dealing with the karmic Taurus, or not a karmic Taurus, karmic Cancer, they're guilty. They're guilty as charged. And you're too strong for them. I'm also picking up that whoever this karmic Cancer is, they've been trying to do an energetic swap with you. Not necessarily a destiny swap, but an energetic swap. And that ends. That's ended. They've been cut out of your energy indefinitely. They can't do that anymore. But they are having to reap their consequences. You are elevating, whoever you are, and they are descending. Because they ultimately wanted you to be descended and broke and in shambles. And they're having no other choice but to sit with what they've got going on and what they wanted for you. They're being haunted. They're losing their absolute mind at this point. But that's what they get for coming for you. All right? Alright. What's going on with Cancer? Let's get this over with. Yeah, they're not having a very calm time right now. Okay, because you're in your confidence. Yeah, they want you to... this person has literally no boundaries. They want you to drop your boundaries to let you back in because they hate you. They low-key hate you. But they really hate themselves. Yeah, they're definitely some sort of a dark spiritualist. Yeah, in the darkness. They've lost their fucking mind. There's definitely some sort of spiritual entity. They've definitely got some sort of sexually transmitted demon attached to them. This is why they want to get back in your energy. They very well could want to come in a sort of a relationship idea. Do not allow that to happen. Do not even have them in your energy. Keep your boundaries. If you're dealing with the karmic Cancer, keep your boundaries. You got the wild card on the bottom. They're very unpredictable at this time. Yeah. Somebody some sort of a karmic Cancer wanted you to have extreme bad luck, and you've got good luck coming in. Just the way that this card fell. They've been siphoning off of your good luck. But you are protected. There's some sort of communication coming in regarding a confirmation to your protection, as well as some sort of metamorphosis. They tried to keep you from moving forward. They tried to keep you from stepping into a transformation. But you've already made that happen. You're already in this transformation. You went from the caterpillar to the butterfly. There's no going back. I'm also hearing they're trying to chop your wings, but they can't catch you. I'm also hearing that that you're way too fast. Yeah, revenge is on the bottom of the deck. What's going on? Yeah. They tried to... this is definitely a karmic Cancer, okay? So flip it. You could be a divine Cancer, and you're dealing with another sign that was dealing with something regarding these subjects, right? So flip it to where it needs to go. But I really picking up on a karmic Cancer. So you could be a Cancer in your divine energy, moving into your divine energy, but you're also dealing with a karmic Cancer. All right, so flip it to where it needs to go, like I said. But there was some sort of maybe a Cancer in your family dealing with another Cancer that was trying to bring about an end to your security and an end to the ability to make a home, to feel safe, to feel secure. I'm really feeling that somebody tried to do this to you. They were targeting you. Yeah. They've been doing this ever since your childhood. They're definitely guilty for this. They didn't want you having any children. Yeah, there's some sort of witchcraft. And it they wanted you clinging, but I feel like they wanted you coming in with this witchcraft, somebody hexing you, whatever, throwing spells at you or negativity. They wanted you obsessed and it backfired. And I feel that they're the one that's obsessed now, and they pretty well lost their mind. Okay? Specifically, this karmic Cancer has lost their mind. Yeah, because you don't meet the height restriction for their roller coaster. And they tried to trigger you constantly. They wanted you trauma bonded, flashbacks, inner child wounds, attracting toxic constantly. This was part of the witchcraft that you cleared out. You don't align with that frequency anymore. Yeah, they wanted you chasing, and you're not out here chasing. They wanted you out here persistent, hunting down, resilient, acting like an outright obsessed moron. Okay? And you couldn't be bothered. You're very unbothered. You're very uninterested. Yeah. These people are so predictable now. These karmics, they're so predictable. Yeah. This is something to do with the past. They did not want you moving forward. Yeah, this could have happened a couple weeks back, a couple months back, a couple years back. They didn't want you moving forward. Yeah, and they were throwing rocks and hiding their hands. They didn't want to validate anything. They didn't want to confirm anything. They didn't want to find out the truth, or they didn't want you finding out the truth. They were throwing rocks and hiding their hands. And there's something here about you, collective. If you're a different sign right now and you're dealing with the karmic Cancer, you may have communicated about your protection and about this transition and this level up, and they didn't take you seriously. Okay, but they're literally out here. They're literally out here finding out the hard way. Yeah, they're feeling guilt and remorse and sadness. You could very well be unbothered regarding them. We got the Chariot on the bottom of the deck after the cut. Anyway. Hermit the Frog here. What's going on for Cancer? Yeah, Knight of Wands. Despite all this fuck shit, you're inspired. You're moving forward. Page of Pentacles. Something about this this guilty conscience. They're coming in to ask you for help. Yeah, they want you to cut your boundaries. They want you to drop your boundaries so the witchcraft works. This is how they're being stealthy, throwing rocks and hiding their hands. Tell me more. Tonight's not an open table. Four of Wands. There's definitely something here. They're committed to some sort of foundation regarding some sort of witchcraft or negativity. There's something here about some sort of commitment, though. This could be about some sort of a proposal. I'm almost picking up on the fact that they came in and swooped in and tried to test your boundaries and break your boundaries. And they went behind your back and fucked up your relationship, fucked up your union. This karmic Cancer did. They did it through energy work. Yeah, they wanted to blow up your new beginning. They were trying to trigger you, have you flashbacks, trauma bond, inner child wounds, attracting toxic, cutting you out of your spirituality, all to take you out of your spiritual inheritance. Welcome in, Blamified. The Empress. This is a Dark Empress. Whoever this Dark Empress is, they took it to a dark place. Their spiritual inheritance they tried to steal from you, they took it to a dark place. And I'm hearing null and void. So whatever they did, yeah, there's justice. Everything that they invested is falling apart. Everything they invested into it isn't working out. Okay? They can no longer pursue this. Yeah, they're bitter as fuck. The Queen of Cups here, and the Two of Wands. It's on its side, so they can't move forward with this. And it's no surprise because of their it's because of their intention regarding it. The Two of Cups on its side, yeah, because they didn't want you to alchemize this. They didn't want you having. They didn't want to show proof or confirmation regarding this relationship that they tried to ruin. But there's communication coming in anyway. Yeah, Three of Cups. Somebody's cutting out some sort of third party dynamic and coming in and speaking about something. This goes back to quite possibly an inheritance, and they didn't want this inheritance happening. They didn't want you to have a new beginning. They didn't want you to have a stable foundation in order to build a legacy on. They didn't want you to be nurturing. They wanted you to be bitter. They wanted you out here literally losing your mind. But it's all backfired because a lot of it was energy work, a lot of it was hexing and doing spell work and all this shit, and it's all backfiring. And this is the karmic Cancer that was doing this. For the divine Cancer, you could have been dealing with somebody of a different sign or a karmic Cancer that was doing this to you. I'm really picking up on satanic worship with this. I'm also picking up on Halloween, being that there's a pumpkin in the background. And I'm also picking up Papa Legba here. And the crossroads. So there very well could have been something going on with that, regarding that. But it's all backfiring. It's like, maybe it's not backfiring, it's needing to take its course, but the course isn't going the way that it's expected. The spiritual realm is not having it. Somebody's not getting their wish fulfillment for throwing a whole bunch of darkness at someone. And that's why I'm feeling like it's backfiring. Somebody's not to be played with, and they decide to play with them anyway. They didn't take the heed and the warning and the communication on the fact that somebody's divinely protected. They didn't take that seriously, and it's come back to bite them. And they only have their own self to blame regarding that. Sweet dreams, Harris. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's happening. It's all happening. I think Leo is next after Cancer. Let's see. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo. Yep. We're almost halfway through. Sorry, Pisces, but you're going to be the last one. I haven't done an all signs in quite a while, so. Yeah, so we're doing Leo. Ay, 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 ay. Not going to say a word, we're just doing Leo. Whether it turns out karmic or divine, leave it up to the fucking, leaving it up to spirit. What's going on for Leo? Yeah, they're receiving bad news. Something about somebody shedding light on a situation. What's the opposite of passion? Manipulation? No, you didn't, Michael. Anyway, let's see. All right, so some sort of bad news is coming through. Something's being shed light on about some sort of manipulation. Somebody's keeping boundaries, trying to be loyal. Somebody's losing patience and losing control. Not ascending, not growing. Leo, you really need to step into your peace. You need to really step into your peace era. Because there's something here about this bad news bringing you into darkness. It's like you're losing control. Yeah, there's something here about miscommunication. Virgo's next, Michael. Just thought I'd let you know. We're doing Leo right now. Aquarius isn't for quite a while. It's the second last one. I'm gonna need it tonight. Super chats, super stickers of how it's super chats on how it's confirming with you tonight would be wonderful. Super stickers would be wonderful. If you want to donate out of YouTube, you can go to the Hipsy link and donate through the donate button there. All right, so you were taking some sort of gamble, taking a risk, Leo, being in a lustful energy, trying not to cause conflict, but there you are with conflict. Trying to balance out a situation, maybe this uncontrollable desire for hunger for pleasure. You could be being watched right now, either by a Leo or somebody could be watching you, Leo, through social media, stalking, keeping an eye on you, obsessed with you, being watched. There's something here about unprotected sex, sexual disease, partner, unsafe decisions, but it's in the reverse. So you're not willing to take a risk. Yeah, there's something here about not having good times. There's nothing here about nothing to look back on regarding some sort of twin flame, but it's a karmic twin flame that brought you out of your peace. Yeah, maybe you're not in this energy of playing with heartstrings anymore, but you very well could have been in this heartstrings, playing with your heartstrings, entrapment, playing with feelings. You could have been in that energy. I don't know. Let's see. What's going on? It's too many. What's going on with my Leo's spirit? What is the message for the Leos that are watching? The Magician reverse. The Hierophant reverse. The Hermit reverse. Wow. We got the King of Cups. Seven of Wands reversed. Ace of Pentacles reversed. What's going on, Leo? So far, you've only got one right side up. Holy shit. We got the Queen of Cups reversed. We got the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Holy shit. What is wrong? And the Page of Wands reversed. You've lost your fucking mind, Leo. Everything's falling apart. Something's got you bitter as fuck. Feeling helpless. You're losing everything. You're losing stability. You're losing your mind. You're losing your heart. You're losing your purpose. You're losing your commitment. There's definitely some sort of manipulation here. You took a gamble. You took a risk. And you're not getting good news because of some sort of manipulation that you were a part of. And the divine's disconnected. I'm hearing you've reached a number that's no longer in service. Please hang up and try your call again. Or you could very well be just clicking on and there's not even a dial tone. It's just dead air. But this is the whole thing. There's something about a toxic Virgo. You could have Virgo in your chart. This could very well be the wake-up call. You don't want to have any differences or clashing or incompatibility with anybody. There could be something to do with a dragon. We got passion out here and the dragon, but it's in the reverse. There could be some sort of justice or legal matters coming in regarding a King of Cups. Pandas could be significant. China could be significant. But you may have some sort of legal problems dealing with the Pisces. It's looking like you're getting stopped in your tracks. Everything's being stopped. Eight of Swords. The Three of Swords. The Four of Pentacles. The Devil. The Devil's coming to collect. The Devil feels betrayed. There's some sort of spiritual jail. There's definitely some sort of something here being locked up. Whether it's in your head. This could be something to do with the Capricorn that you're dealing with. Whatever that means. You could be dealing with the Taurus too. A very karmic Taurus. There could be some sort of Pisces involved. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Feeling helpless. Losing out on an Ace of Pentacles. Some sort of an offer or some sort of stability. There's an Eight of Pentacles here in the reverse. So like you got the King of Cups. That's the only one you have in the upright. All of the other ones are reversed. I don't even got the spoons for this, Leo. Not gonna lie. I'm good. Sorry, not sorry. I don't even want to look into this anymore. Let's move on to Virgo. I already did Cancer, and Cancer was an absolute shit show, Kelly. Good luck with that. And just for those that have just jumped in, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, and Leo. I'm currently working into Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and then Pisces. All right, Virgo, you're being guided to have patience with whatever you're doing or dealing with or whatever the case may be. Have patience. Rome wasn't built in a day, okay? Tell me more about Virgo. What is Virgo? Well, there's something about love. Swan. Something about a manifestation not coming in. Something about cleverness. I don't think the manifestation's not coming in specifically, but I feel that the storm that you're in, it's wiping out the web that you're weaving. And you're having to restart your web. You do have some sort of good news coming in, maybe around Thanksgiving. Try to be a little bit more in the light. Don't allow the darkness to overtake you. Because I do feel that there's something here that, something here about abundance. You're not in this patient, like you want it right now. And it's not going to happen right now. Okay? You need to see things from a different perspective. Yeah. Right now, you don't feel that you have the strength. Or it very well could be that somebody's either you're feeling disempowered. You don't think you have the endurance to get through something. You need to be more gentle with yourself. Stop being your worst enemy. Stop being your, you need to be gentle with yourself and others. Grace and sensitivity and gentleness of the spirit animal echo the qualities brought forth when living from the heart. You need to be gentle. Stop being so hard on yourself and others. It's really giving pick-me energy. Transition. There's definitely something here about you need to cleanse. Whether that's a physical, emotional, spiritual, or energetic cleanse, you need to do that. Step into your ability of nurturing your emotions. Okay? Maybe you need a good fucking cry. Okay? I'll give you one more of these if it'll come out. If not, we'll move on. No. Okay, we'll move on. Ay, 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 ay. What's going on with my Virgos? Virgos. Yeah. You need to get out of this uncontrolled desire, appetite for sex, insatiable hunger for pleasure. You need to get out of that energy. That's what you're being guided to do. Get back into your sacred energy. If you're so hard on yourself and you're in this ravenous energy, you're being gluttonous. And you're dealing with the subconscious guilt of that. You need to step into a more sacred energy and allow your divinity to show. Allow your divinity to take the wheel. Okay? Yeah, take off your fucking mask and maybe step into some sort of authenticity. Rather than trying to be with the Joneses and trying to portray a particular class or endeavor. It's not about looking your best all the time. Just because you look your best, you could very well still feel like shit inside. Right? But it's about feeling through it. It's about stepping into your authenticity. Okay? Be the real you. Okay? And it's kind of giving me a pretzel in the back. So like, you're trying to make yourself look like this perfect pretzel that somebody would want to purchase at, let's say, Pretzel World. And you're sitting there on the shelf going stale. Right? Because you just look way too You're looking way too perfect. You're almost looking fake. So people are taking the more unique looking pretzels and leaving you to sit there on the shelf, right? Because you almost look fake. So take the mask off. Be your authentic version of yourself. It's okay to be in your emotions. It's okay to be patient. Okay? It's okay to love yourself. Okay? The self-loathing bullshit where you feel that, you're not good enough or you don't got nothing to offer or, whatever the case or, or people not choosing you. That's a them. Okay? That's not a you. Yeah, get out of this ravenous energy of revenge because it's going to blow up in your face. Okay? Stop committing to ripping apart somebody else's manifestation to make yourself feel better. That revenge is going to backfire. Moving, this is why you're stuck in a rut. Because your envy and your jealousy is getting the better of you. You think it's clever. Yeah. You need to get into your energy of sacred energy. Because you know what? You still have a possible life partner out here. You definitely have a spiritual connection, deep love, the one, soulmate coming in. This is the good news that's coming in. This person's going to give you butterflies. 2 peas in a pod is what I'm picking up on. This person's going to make you feel complete. So this is why you need to get out of this stank-ass bullshit energy. Step up into your authenticity in order to elevate your frequency and meet them halfway. Okay? This isn't about being locked down. This is about setting yourself free and being whole as an individual in your authenticity. When you're with the right person, you're not going to feel locked down. Yeah. This person's going to come in and inspire you. They're not going to listen to the gossip being said to either. That's disenfranchising you at this time. They're not going to listen to you self-loathing either. That you're not good enough and all this other shit that you can't compete or there's no competition. When this soulmate comes in, they're going to literally, you guys are going to fit together so well. But I feel that there needs to be a transition about you moving through some sort of a dark night of the soul first before you can actually elevate. You need to rip this mask off and get rid of this energy of revenge. Ruining somebody else's commitment because it's keeping you from having some sort of manifestation come in by you meddling with somebody else's. It's not going to work. And this is why your manifestation ain't happening. This is why there's a storm on your doorstep. Because you're out here trying to manipulate somebody else's manifestation. And this is why you keep getting your web knocked out. Because you're not really, you're not paying attention to where you're building this web. Dark night of the soul, dark shadow, facing your inner truth, seeing the true colors. You need to have faith. You need to wish, pray, and hope. And continue having faith. Because good things are going to come in for you. But this is going to take you to get through some sort of waves of emotion. It may feel like you're crashing out, but it's actually a release. This is happening for you, not to you. This is allowing you to release the past. It's ultimately holding you back. It's kind of giving me pick me energy, but you're not even willing to pick yourself. You're wanting somebody else to pick you, but you won't even pick yourself. Anyway, what's going on for my Virgos? Yeah, Knight of Cups. You gotta get out of this emotional manipulation bullshit. It's not working for you. Yeah, you've been too invested in this revenge. This is going to backfire. You should be focusing more on love and nurturing your foundation, nurturing your authenticity, nurturing what is you're being called, and your magnetic energy. Right? You need to have patience with yourself, step into your authenticity, and step into your abundant mindset. Okay, because all this infestation. Okay, whatever. Investing into this revenge isn't going to fare out too well for you. Proposal, manifestation. Yeah. This manifestation, this proposal, this soulmate, this new manifestation, this new good news, it's not coming in. It's being stalled out because of this bitterness that you're not willing to release. You need to nurture the truth. Look at yourself in the mirror. Two of Swords in the reversed. The only way you're going to move forward is if you allow the divine to guide you. It's an inside job. You're overthinking it. You're expecting everything outside of yourself to fill some sort of and complete you when it's the inside job. It's always been an inside job. You need to go within yourself. Everything that you've ever wanted to level up and step into a higher frequency is always within you. And you're focused on what everybody else is saying, what everybody else wants. It's coming back to that whole pretzel. You're trying to make yourself look like a perfect pretzel. And people don't want a perfect pretzel because it looks like it's a fake pretzel, and people want a unique one. You know? But you're overthinking it. And I'm really kind of picking up the fact that you're not allowing it to be organic. And this is why you need to step into your authenticity and allow it to go. Yeah, you're lying to yourself. The Ace of Swords on the bottom of the deck. Queen of Wands. You're trying to manipulate a situation that's out of bounds. You need to be a little bit more lighthearted. Your anger is getting the better of you. You need to be a little bit more light. Yeah, 4 cups, because you know you deserve better than what this is. The only thing that's going to bring you back into this energy of abundance is if you get inspired. Start listening to music. Maybe some of these songs that you are connected to or drawn to, maybe the lyrics may help bring some sort of insight. It's possibly something there that'll bring you some sort of new satisfaction. I can't get no satisfaction, and I try, and I try, and I try, and I try. I can't get no. I can't get no. I can't get no. Yeah, be the boss of your own. Stop meddling in everybody else's business and meddle in your own. Focus on you. Yeah, 5 of Cups. You have a lot of pain, sadness, trials and tribulations, whatever. You've got a lot of shit that you're dealing with, and you need to alchemize that shit. All this spreading rumors, petty conversations, smearing somebody's image, making you look like a fool. That's what's happening. You're feeling disempowered because somebody's making you out to be an absolute fool. And this is why you're disempowered. You need to alchemize that pain and that sadness. The Two of Pentacles. You're trying to create an imbalance in somebody else's life, having them constantly juggle. And this is why you're juggling. Because you're too focused on somebody else's demise and you're not focusing on yourself. You're being guided to be patient and love yourself first. Otherwise, your manifestation is not going to come in. You think that you can be all clever and, be in this good news energy and be all light and fluffy, but that doesn't mean your abundance is coming in. It's an inside job. The only way that you're going to glow up is going within yourself and releasing this sadness. And ultimately, that's going to help you level up into a higher frequency in order to receive this new soulmate that wants to come in for you. But it's out here being delayed because of your bitterness. And at this point, you have only yourself to blame. It's not about how many people broke your heart in the past. It's about how you elevated. It's about how you processed it. It's the perspective in which you look at it. If you're going to look at it as somebody was being a snake and they ripped you apart or they passed or whatever the case may be, and you're going to stay in that victim mentality or stay in that sadness, it's not going to bring you into a higher frequency in order to receive. Like, just, for instance, if you had somebody pass away, do you honestly think that they would want you sitting there in sadness? Or do you think that they would want you to step up and to be happy and to enjoy the rest of your life and live in their honor and be happy? Like, if they loved you enough and they passed away, I don't know, if I was in their shoes, I'd be like, I would want you to be happy. I would want you to be moving on. Maybe not forget, but at least be happy and live in the honor of the past happiness that you held with the particular individual while it lasted. But just because somebody decided to either snake you or pass away doesn't mean your life is over. Doesn't mean you have to live in sadness for the rest of it. Hopefully that makes sense. Oh, it's chilly. I don't want to have to go and grab another coffee. All right. What's going on for my Libras? Libra. Libra. Leadership. Strength. Okay. Mystery. It's no longer a mystery that you have the strength to be taken on some sort of leadership position. The wild card. Transition. Yeah. I'm really picking up the next 5 to 6 months is going to be very unpredictable for you. You must pay attention to the signs around you. The transition may seem frightening at first, but you must let go of old habits and patterns that no longer serve your highest good or higher calling. They would only hinder your growth. Stomach confirmation. I don't know if you heard that. You're being way too fucking hard on yourself, Libra. You need to chill the fuck out. Aiden, don't tell me to chill out. Yeah, you need to let go. I don't say that often, but there's definitely something here that you need to alchemize. What's underneath it? Yeah, because it's not being very productive with whatever you're focused on. Whatever you're holding on to, you need to let it the fuck go. Yeah, otherwise you're going to repeat an old cycle. Yeah, some sort of miscommunication. Exploration. Open-mindedness. Be open to new possibilities, because there's definitely some new possibilities coming in for you. Whether or not you're going to be able to control yourself or lose control in the grand scheme of things. Control was in the reverse. But it's really showing here that you're not willing to see it from a different perspective. It's like you're stuck in a rut because of it, and it's holding you back. Why did I do the all signs on Friday? Well, I guess I'm going out with a bang anyway. Yeah, you're not looking at the truth. You're blind to the truth. You may be searching for answers, blind to the truth, watching you online, wanting to know. There could be somebody here watching you online, wanting to know some sort of answers, but you're not. You're searching for answers, but you're not willing to see them for what they are. What's going on with Libra? Yeah. Having fun, clubbing, risky, fun with friends. You're not having fun anymore. There's definitely something here about non-reconciliation. There's definitely something here about not making it work. There's no second chances. There's no coming back from this. And this is under leadership. So I would tread carefully. If this is something to do with work, tread carefully. With great power comes great responsibility. Don't get all hot-headed. Don't let it get the better of you. Stay humble. Okay? Whatever the situation is that you're dealing with, stay humble. Don't let it go to your head. Yeah. Don't meet up with anybody. Don't be planning. Don't be discussing. Don't be dating multiple different people. Stay in your sacred energy. Keep your balanced about you. There's way too many people out here that's caught up with STDs, sexually transmitted diseases, and sexually transmitted demons. Be very careful who you're sharing your energy with. Your sacred energy. Okay? And I'm getting a download from Spirit. There's people out here wanting to get into your energy just to get at you. And they're not worth it. So stay sacred. You might take some time for yourself for now. Somebody's not willing to work it out, or you shouldn't be working it out. There's somebody that's there's no longer a mystery. They're very unpredictable. There's no working out, there's no begging, there's no negotiating. There's no terms of conditions regarding this person. They very well could be having you trapped, stuck, locked down, mental prison, captive. You could be wanting to go out on a date with a wild card, somebody that's very unpredictable. They might have you trapped, so be careful. Yeah, they're not. It's either you're not learning a lesson and you're going to repeat a cycle, or you're not going to transcend, you're not preparing for union, there's no new phase. You're not going to be ascending if you don't open your possibilities. And this is what's keeping you from your productivity, your uncontrollable desires, appetite for sex, insatiable hunger for pleasure. You're better off investing in your own toy that it's not going to bitch back at you. You're going to get the job done and you can get on with your day. Yeah, because these people that want to come in, no. Somebody wants to get back and tether back to you. And you need to be letting them go. Yep. revealing the truth, confessions, shedding light in the reverse. There's definitely miscommunication. They want to relive a past cycle, and you're trying to move forward. So you could be dealing with a karmic Libra. You could be a Libra and you're dealing with somebody else like this. Flip it where it needs to go. Yeah. Don't go on vacation with this person. Don't run away together. Don't begin a new adventure. Don't go on vacation. Somebody's trying to trap you up. Yeah, they don't want you to see the signs. Repeated numbers, synchronicities, they're not listening to the signs either, by the looks of it. Somebody's obsessed, low-key obsessed with you. They're holding on, clinging, they can't let go, they're full of anxiety. They very well could be crushed, sad, brokenhearted, panic attack, shattered. Yeah, they're not completely done. You might be wanting to move on, ending cycles, lesson learned, coming full circle, but they're not done. It's like, they're not done with the past. There's something here about being guarded, apprehensive, putting up a wall, about being in excruciating pain. I don't know where this is going, Libra, but hey, Benji. There's a major judgment call that you need to make, or you're facing some sort of judgment soon. Flip it to where it needs to go. And it's really showing accountability here. There's definitely accountability that needs to be had. 9 of Cups. There's definitely no wish fulfillment here. I'm also picking up with this party, not playing around, not having fun. The divine ain't playing. The divine's trying to ascend you, show you the strength that you have within you to take on a leadership position and take lead of your own experience, rather than dealing with the karmic union. Okay? It's no mystery regarding this individual that you're dealing with. You could be dealing with the karmic Libra. You could be a Libra, and you're dealing with somebody else that's karmic. Yeah, you're losing patience regarding this karmic union. Yeah, you need to focus on compassion, filling your own cup, moving forward. Okay? Yeah, focus on what you're investing. Focus on your own damn garden. Otherwise, you very well could get stuck and locked down in a mental prison or captive due to this wild card. Invest in your own stability. Focus on your independence. We're going from the 7 to the 9. Make it happen. You can still be compassionate, but you need to fulfill your own essence of who you are. And that, again, it comes back to it being an inside job. You cannot expect somebody else to fill some sort of void that you need to ultimately fill yourself. Okay? No, user, you may not ask a question. Ascending, transition. Yeah, you need to take ownership of your own life. Be your own fucking boss. Okay? Two of Cups in the reverse. Your inner masculine and feminine is at war with itself. This is why you're in this uncontrollable desires, appetite for sex, hunger for pleasure, insatiable. This is why you're not being productive, because you're focused on the wrong things. You need to step into the lead of not being you got to be focused on yourself and not being at war with yourself. Yeah. Your ability to alchemize, you're dealing with a lot of chaos right now. You got a lot on your plate. And there very well could be a Sagittarius you need to let go of. There could be something about the chaos that you need to let go of. And this is also putting your foot down, not allowing the chaos to overtake you. It's like you're allowing the chaos to run your life. It's the feeling I'm picking up on. Things are definitely out of alignment. Yeah. You're making face, like you keep re-rutting, if that's even a thing. It seems like you just get out of a rut and you're back in a rut. You just get out of a rut and you're back in a rut. You keep sliding back into the rut again. And like it's happened so long that you're just used to it. It's just it's just another Tuesday. But I kind of feel like this here where you're not willing to see the truth. You're not willing to confess to yourself or shed the light on the situation, that you just continue to repeat a cycle. And you're not wanting to elevate out of the cycle, and you just feel that this is the way that it's going to be. It is what it is. Meanwhile, you deserve way better than what this rut is all about. Okay? The Hermit is on the bottom of the deck. It's an inside job. Yeah. You've been through a lot. I'm not going to lie. You've been through a lot. You've been through the Boer War and back. You've been through more than your fair share. And I do see that you're getting the upper hand. However, it's a change of perspective. It's a change on how you see things. It's a change of how you see yourself. Okay? But if you're not willing to see the signs and move forward, using your intuition, allowing it to guide you, finding your passion again, where do you think that you're going to be productive? But your divine passion, not your ravenous karmic passion. It's about filling your own damn cup for a change, rather than expecting somebody else to do it. There's something here about not feeling good enough, not wanting to be seen for the true essence of who you are. There's something here also about being exposed. I'm hearing ulterior motive. What's this all about? There's a lot here. Yeah, you need to... There's some sort of new idea that's coming in. You need to take on that new idea. The Six of Pentacles, the High Priestess, the World, the Empress, the Eight of Pentacles. So, somebody wants you to feel... I really feel this is work-wide. Okay? There's people here collaborating work-wise. Three of Pentacles in reverse. They're trying to sabotage your stability. Okay? When there's some sort of reciprocity, equal give and take that needs to happen. And this is about you empowering yourself. This is part of your initiation. This is part of your level up. Okay? The World. Okay? You have a possibility of leaving the past behind you. Okay? You have the possibility of leaving the past behind you and actually having some sort of something to celebrate. But you need to make this happen. Otherwise, you're going to be self-sabotaging and you're going to be out here not really having much to offer. It's kind of giving me like putting all your eggs in one basket. Okay, so just be very, very careful as to what you are giving your energy to and your whole mindset, because this Empress in reverse, this is self-sabotage, right? And with the fact that the Eight of Pentacles is here, like this is like AI taking over. Like you're not having a place in where you have value. And it's like you're going to self-sabotage because of this. And you can't compete where you don't compare regarding AI. I'm just using this as an example. But AI is taking over departments everywhere. They're putting everybody out of work. Right? And as far as I'm concerned, I'm not standing with AI. I absolutely despise AI. Not going to lie. But it's taking the value out of a honest day's pay for an honest day's work. Okay? And there's no comparison. But there's something here about Page of Wands. You need to be inspired to go in a new direction. Side hustle, maybe. Do something different outside of something that brings you joy. Something that you can do, maybe make it a side hustle, something that you like to do. Okay? Maybe as an entrepreneur or something along that line. But this is about finding your independence, where you're not having to rely on a boss. You can be your own boss. Okay? But this is about you stepping into your authenticity and finding what brings you joy and investing into that. Because I guarantee you, maybe you're not going to get paid as much, but you're going to be fulfilled. You're going to feel like you have something of value and something to offer. Right? So take that into consideration, all right? Like, really, take it or leave it, but I'm just sharing my own perspective. Like, I've spent a lot of my years doing different jobs to find out if it was right for me. And I come to find out that it wasn't right for me. Like, and I got to the point where I didn't want to sell my soul anymore or do stuff that I don't want to do. I didn't want to pour my energy into shit where I'm just going to be a number. Because my self-worth is more than that. I deserve more than that. than to deal with and settle for the bare minimum. Like, I might not, for instance, right? I've been throwing cards for 30 years. I've always been integrating into my gifts, my empathy, my intuition, manifestation, the whole bit. Okay. And I've got a 6-page resume and folio of multiple different jobs: warehouse, kitchen, mascot, roadie, you name it. Construction, landscaping, cleaning, renovations, jack of all trades, Mr. Fix-It. I think the only thing I haven't ever done is weld. Really. Even traffic control. There's traffic control. But certain jobs, due to my body, it's on strike. So there's certain jobs like construction and landscaping. I can still do the job, but I have to pace myself. I can't work like I used to. I'm no spring chicken, right? So because of that, I have to really kind of find value in the things I do. I have to work with my capabilities, work with what I'm able to do. Otherwise, I'm eating Advil like candy, and like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to pollute my body any more than what it already is. And I'm already cutting back, right? So it's about stepping into your sacred sovereignty and what is in alignment with you. And sometimes that might represent you calling your energy back and saying, you know what? No, I'm not settling anymore. I'm done settling for the bare minimum, and I'm actually going after stuff that I'm passionate about. You might not get paid as much because it may take a little bit of time to get it up off the ground. But, it has its ebb and flow. But the value that I found out of just doing this and bringing some sort of insight and advice and confirmation and vision and helping other people, that makes me feel a heck of a lot more full than going and doing some mindless job that I don't even get paid enough to live off of, kind of situation, right? Right? Money's not going to buy you happiness. It's what's going to fulfill you that's going to bring you the most fulfillment, whatever you are in alignment with, right? All right, Scorpio. Hello, Serpent. All right, Scorpio, what's going on for my Scorps? Scorpios. And no, I didn't call you a hoe. I'm just being funny. Scorpio, what's going on with Scorpio? Yeah, you're kind of sitting in some darkness right now. You're not listening to your spiritual guides either. They're pissed off at you. They've been trying to guide you forward. They've been trying to guide you through. They've been trying to guide you to your inner light to help you out of this darkness. But you are not allowing them. You're tuning them the fuck out. And they're pissed off at you. If you're not careful, they'll walk away. You'll be in a dead silence, and then you'll break. And then you won't have this help because they won't come back. If you tune them out to the point where they leave and they just say, fine, I'm out, peace, then you'll have to go it alone. You think it's bad now? You may have to show up and be accountable to your spiritual guides and repent. But this requires you to see things from a higher perspective and tap into your ability to be spiritual rather than just religious or be scientific. Oh, I gotta see it to believe it. No, you gotta believe it to actually feel it and see it, to be able to see it. Like, in order to alchemize, in order to manifest, you need to bring yourself to the frequency in which you wish to be, as if it's already there. Okay? Opportunities. And we have freedom on the bottom, so you have the opportunity to free yourself from this darkness. But it's whether or not you have the courage to step into that or not, and not settle. Yeah, there's some sort of miscommunication, or you maybe just not wanting to communicate. Exploration, if you have become bored with your life, you have the creative power to stir things up and revitalize everything. You can do this by starting new projects, setting new goals, and making spiritual connections. But you can't do this by sitting in your room, in your bed all night and every day, hibernating. I'm calling myself out here, Scorpio, because I've been in a bit of a hibernation mode. I just don't want to deal with people. Like, coming on here is literally the most I deal with people, for the most part. Like, I don't even want to leave. Don't even want to leave the house. My patience to deal with people? No. Yeah, so you're currently, right now, you're stuck. Spirit's saying that this is happening for you, not to you. This is giving you no other choice but to look at your situation for what it is. Like, Spirit's got you in a lockdown. Because Spirit's trying to help you end out this cycle. And being that the Death card is your card, you have every right to end out these cycles. It's part of who you are. It's part of who... This is about clearing out past karmic cycles, bloodline curses, different things like that. But Spirit's trying to guide you through this. But if you're not going to listen, if you're not going to tap in, if you're not going to listen to your spirit guides and go with these opportunities, it's about moving out of your comfort zone, especially when the situation calls for immediate responsiveness and flexibility. Open your mind to the new ways of doing things. Once you do, get ready for good luck and opportunities to come your way. I'm also picking up that somebody may have been brought into your life to show you these new opportunities, and you haven't been receiving the communication. Like, you want nothing to do with it. And all they're trying to do is show you a different perspective of how to look at things in order to be able to end out these cycles. Yeah. Get out and play. Integrate your inner child. And I think there's a lot of shit that happened in your inner child, that happened in your childhood, that you're basically blocked the fuck out. And it's been a lot of abuse that you've been holding on to all these years. It could be abandonment. It could be neglect. It could be a bunch of different things. that you haven't sat with and released. It needs to be released in order for you to elevate. And this is what's got you in the darkness to begin with. You don't think you have the inner strength to get through this, and you're not willing to forgive those that crossed you, which is holding you back from moving forward. You don't think you have the strength to move through it. And Scorpio, out of all the signs in the zodiac, I know you have the strength to get through it. Okay? You're literally one of the strongest signs of transformation in the zodiac. As a Scorpio, you actually represent transformation. So what the fuck are you doing with yourself? Show the fuck up for you. You deserve, you're worthy of that. You're worthy of closing out old cycles that no longer serve you. Work through it. And if you need help with that, I'm always a reading away. You can always reach out for a personal reading or even a counseling session. I'll hook you up. What? Aiden offers counseling? Yeah, I do. I've been through enough shit in my life. I will hold space for you. Check out the Hipsy link for more info. And by the way, the counseling session that I'm offering on Hipsy, right? I think it's like $50, but that's at least 2 hours. That's almost a 2.5 hour session with me. Okay, for $50. But I'm also going to look into this intuitively as well. But I need to hear from you. We need to have some sort of a dialogue of what the shit that you've been dealing with, what are you holding on to, what's holding you back. And then we go through a brainstorming session of how we can overcome that and how you can get above it and move forward. Not a bad idea. If I do that for myself, I can show you how to do it for you too. Yeah. It's about time you stop running away. But you're not willing to reveal, somebody's not willing to reveal the truth. Or you're not willing to see the truth regarding your spiritual guides. Something about not feeling safe. Some sort of bitterness. Some sort of bitterness, miscommunication. There very well could be some sort of lies. Revenge that's backfiring. I don't think this is you being revengeful. But if it is, somebody's miscommunicating. There's some sort of lies and deception. And it's putting you in this energy of revenge, which is, it very well could be backfiring because it was lies to begin with. It's like a third party comes in and tells you a bunch of shit, right? About somebody that's very close to you. And then you seek out a revenge because of this misunderstanding or this miscommunication. And then it bites you in the face because it's like, well, it's a lie. It's a bunch of bullshit. It's miscommunication. Somebody tried to sabotage what you had going on, is the feeling I'm picking up on. It could even just be the fact that you're just kind of in your own little world. You're not chasing. And because you're not chasing, you're not being persistent. You know, you're not pursuing somebody. they think you're out exploring somewhere else, right? If you're not pouring into them, you're pouring into somebody else. That very well could be the miscommunication through your action, right? When you're out here being very, very loyal to a particular endeavor or situation. Yeah, surprise, unexpected action, spontaneous, showing up, unexpected change. Somebody trying to lock you down. They don't want you, yeah. See, there's history here. Happened in the past, repeated patterns. Somebody's not learning their lessons. They don't want to transcend. It's like you don't want to move into a new phase. You don't think you have the inner strength to even deal with it or forgive about something. Yeah. Meanwhile, there was no love affair. It may look like it, like somebody was pouring into somebody else, but it really wasn't that case. Okay? There's no secrets. It just looks different, and they're just focused on themselves. But because they're not pouring into you, they're pouring into themselves rather than somebody else. Yeah, wrong reasons. Contemplating, stay or leave, uncertain. This isn't something to feel guilty about. Like, it might look like somebody's playing in your face, and they're not playing in your face. They're focused on themselves. They're not pouring into anyone else. So if you're wondering about infidelity, I don't think there's infidelity happening for some of you. It might look like they're pouring into somebody else, but they're not. Now is not the time. You need to heal. This could very well be a trauma bond that you're dealing with. This could be an old childhood trauma of feeling abandonment that you're dealing with because somebody's pouring into themselves rather than pouring into you. And you being a Scorpio, you definitely have some sort of emotions about you. But I feel Scorpios, they tend to hide their emotions. They don't like sharing their emotions. They don't allow a lot of people in. They're very, very choosy as to who they let into their energy. And it's because I feel the fear of abandonment that this happens. Ay, ay, ay. Tired. Yeah. You're just feeling uninspired to move forward. You're just done. I'm also feeling like you're trying to mold the clay, but it's already been fired. And you're just burnt, your fingers are burning out. Like you're not gonna mold anything once it's fired. If anything, it's gonna break in your hands. There's no amount of sticking it back in a bucket that's gonna bring the life back into the clay again. You gotta get a new piece of clay. What's going on for my Scorpios? Yeah. Use your discernment as to what you're investing in, knowing that your garden is fruitful. If you're invested in poisonous soil, chances are your fruit and your vegetables are going to be poisoned. You can't be going into a garden thinking you're going to grow some fruits and vegetables, and you're going to go in there with a bunch of Raid and insecticides and weed killer and still get some plants out of it. Sometimes you got to put the work in and invest in that garden in order to make it what it is. And 9 times out of 10, the more organic you go, the better it is. But it takes work. Okay? You can't always have shit fall in your lap. 10 of Swords. This is about really alchemizing what's been said and take it not as gospel, not as a grain of salt, but take it, see if it applies. If it applies, apply it. Learn the fucking lesson. Get the blessing. And allow whatever that was behind it to be released naturally, organically. Okay? It's about actually applying the lesson, but not allowing it to be like a judgment. Allow it to be the fuel in which you utilize to get to where you need to go. Allow it to empower you. Welcome in, Dot. Yeah, because there's some sort of situation here where you're not getting the information. So how can you make the decision if you're not getting all the information? And if there's miscommunication and you're not willing to communicate, how do you expect to move forward? And then you're going to have to make a decision without having all the information anyway. You have the possibility to commit and have some sort of celebration, but I kind of feel like you're throwing this away. It's like you're self-sabotaging. Yeah, we've got the Lovers out here. You're ultimately choosing yourself. This is ultimately allowing your masculine and feminine to come into union. You'd rather invest in yourself than someone else. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. But don't sabotage yourself by not listening to your spiritual team and your intuition and your higher power. Don't tune your higher self and your higher power out, because you're ultimately not collaborating with all the essence of who you are. Right? Yeah, you have the ability to gain success and victory here and have some sort of recognition and stand on business and stand on some sort of validity and intention. And not only that, but inspire yourself to keep moving forward and actually be seen with good intention. This could very well represent a victory, but you're dealing with some sort of injustice and imbalance. You could be dealing with the karmic Libra. 6 of Cups in the reverse. So there's something here about alchemizing the past and move forward. Right? And this is why, because I feel that you blocked out some of this information. And then again, somebody is not willing to confess and reveal some sort of truth. They don't want to shed any light on a particular situation because it's requiring them to recognize their accountability and their spirituality. It's kind of giving religion is for those that are scared to go to hell, but spirituality is for the ones that have already been there. So really kind of take into consideration that you have the ability to move forward. And you have the ability to alchemize all this past abandonment, let's say, as an example. Unworthiness, whatever the case may be. Other people's opinions and other people's expectations. The past coming back to haunt you, living out these old cycles, dealing with psychopaths, having to deal with revenge and retaliation and all this other shit. Right? There's no sense getting even because the divine, if you call on the divine will take care of it for you. All right? Without you even lifting a finger, but you have to believe it's possible. It's not something that you can see first. The divine will not validate itself if you're not willing to validate it in your life. Okay? All right. You could be going through a dark night of the soul at this time. You could be all up in your head wondering what people are saying or how people are saying or how people are judging you. Probably snapping out because everybody's got a different opinion. This is what's probably got you unbalanced. But this is you tapping into your intuition, Scorpio. Tap into your empathy, tap into your emotions. It will eventually reveal itself, but you have to open your mind to that possibility. It's the only way. It's always been an inside job. All right, Sag, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. Ay, 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 ay. I want to go to sleep. Okay, I'm just picking off the top. All right, Sag, because fuck. Spirit message for Sag right off the top. Get away from your past. You're spinning your wheels, Sag. You have the ability to manifest your best life, but you got your boundaries up. And you're not forgiving. You're not trusting. You're not allowing the metamorphosis and the transformation to happen. And it's because of that. Somebody out here actually loves you. They're waiting you to shit or get off the pot. What's going on? Yeah, you very well could be dealing with another Sag. You deserve way better than what you give yourself credit for. This whole idea of you being in this energy of freedom, it's going to literally leave you in a position where you're lying to yourself. You know you deserve better and you're going to be literally helpless. You're going to need to actually ask for help. If you're not careful, you need to alchemize this shit. There's stuff about your childhood that you really need to kind of tap into and empower yourself through that. Spirit's bringing me back to abandonment. There's somebody that you met on the dating site that you might have thought of as a hookup. This person literally loves you. And I do feel that this is Archangel Michael at play. But you've had to deal with a lot of deception, which has kind of left you helpless. So you could be asking the divine for guidance. But you're also wanting to be independent and freedom from attachment. But you're focusing on the single life so that way you don't necessarily have to open up this avenue of trust. You can just have a fling here and there and it really doesn't matter, but it's not really bringing you into a more committed energy. But you feel that if you start dating again and you get in with these individuals, that you're not going to be able to transform into the butterfly that you're meant to be. But what if you were to meet another butterfly? What if you were able to transform into this butterfly from your caterpillar version of yourself, and you're out there fluttering around and you find another butterfly? You could be out here flying together, fluttering around. But that's up to you. You just have to trust in the divine, trust in this unconditional compassion, genuine union that you have available to you. But it's going to take getting over this abandonment, the immaturity, the childhood, and stepping back into that innocence again, empowering yourself regarding those childhood wounds, and get out of this unprotected, uncontrollable, ravenous energy with no boundaries, because it's not helping you. You need boundaries. You need to raise your standards, because certain people that you're entertaining, they are not in your best interest to be entertaining. Certain people here that you're dealing with, they're giving you butterflies, and it's actually anxiety. You think it's butterflies. You think it's making you feel complete, that you can't stop smiling, you're full of happiness and devotion and all this other stuff. And it's literally anxiety. It's red flags. It's your subconscious future version of yourself saying, wake the fuck up and see what you're actually doing to yourself. You're moving into an energy that you're not going to be able to forgive yourself for. It's going to bring you to an energy where you are not going to be able to trust. And then you're going to stay in this independence, freedom from attachment, and to be constantly available to date until you're in your 70s and you're still out there hooking up. and you haven't settled down yet. But you're out here hoping that someone shows up for you, but you're not even showing up for yourself. So this is what I mean by stepping into this sacred energy, allowing Archangel Michael to work his magic, and cutting out all the fray of the lies and the deception, and showing up for yourself and recognizing that you do deserve better than that. Okay? Yeah. That's it. That's all for you, Sag. And I'm sorry I gotta cut it short, but I need sleep. I'm still gonna do Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces, but I'm just cutting the readings a little more short. Again, if you guys want more clarification, you can always get a personal. All right, Cap. You're guilty. You're feeling guilty for repeating a cycle. The fuck's with that? Yeah, you need to love yourself more. It's the only way your abundance is coming in. You haven't been loyal to yourself, and you need to trust more. You need to trust that your abundance is coming in. But you haven't been loyal. But that comes with loving yourself and closing out these old cycles. But you continuously get put back into these cycles. So you're guilty as charged regarding these old cycles. You're having a lack of vision. You need to see things from a different perspective. And you need to focus on your competence and persevere despite it all. It's really not a mystery, but you're making it a mystery. This is an all signs closed table. If you want your own personal message, you can get one through the Hipsy link in the description box, or you can wait for an open table. Usually have one once a week. You can jump in on my members side as well. I do have a beginning of the month and a mid-month message for my members. Or you can just hang tight. And I've already went through Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius. I'm now on Capricorn. You need to heal some sort of pain from your that you feel guilty about. This could have been with your childhood wounds, your inner child. You need to heal that shit once and for all. This is what's keeping you in this repetitious cycle. Yeah, love yourself unconditionally, compassionately, genuinely, and get in the frequency of a union, and then it'll happen for you. Not speaking, stonewalling, not taking action. Yeah, you're stonewalling yourself. It's kind of pathetic, not gonna lie. You need to start showing up for yourself more. And it doesn't mean being selfish. You can still be compassionate. Really? Yeah, you're uninspired to do that. You're constantly in this twin flame, karmic twin flame bullshit. And you're having a hard time holding it together, getting a grip, having this cleaned up in the reverse. It's in your calling to ascend, but you're too distracted by all this other shit. This spreading rumors, petty conversations, smearing your image, making you the fool, all this shit, this gossip is going to backfire. If you're in the behind the scenes gossiping about somebody, it's going to backfire on you. You need to get it together and focus on you. Heal this inner child bullshit that's holding you back from you living your literal best life. It's taken so much time and energy out of you so far. You've pretty well lost everything as it is. What do you really got to lose at this point? Crafty mom, welcome in. Right off the top, because I got no fucking spoons for this. 7 of Pentacles reversed. We got 9 of Wands right side up. 4 of Pentacles, 4 of Swords reversed. The Moon, the Fool, and the 8 of Cups. Yeah, you're overthinking this whole idea to move forward and let the past go. You're holding back your emotions, not allowing them to flow. You need to allow them to flow. You've got so much pent-up bullshit, it's keeping you from ascending. You're keeping your cards close to your chest. You're keeping your pennies. You're counting your pennies. Nickel and diamond, everybody. You've been through hell and back, no wonder. But you're going to get the upper hand in this because you've been through the Boer War and back. You may lose out on some shit, but it was meant for you to lose out on it because it didn't serve you. But if you're going to constantly be pouring into toxic ass bullshit, what do you expect to get out of it? You think by focusing on toxic ass bullshit, you're going to get cheery, roses? No, you're going to get toxic ass bullshit. If that's all you plant in your garden, that's all you're going to receive in harvest. And you're overthinking it. You need to tap into your magic. You need to tap into your passions. You need to tap into your intuition. But it looks like you're too beside yourself and too much in pain to even consider that. You need to step into your confidence, persevere, abundance, trust. Stop being disloyal to yourself and the people around you. Step into this idea to nurture and love yourself for a change. That way you can close out these cycles. And stop feeling so fucking guilty, too. Because I guarantee you that's not helping your situation. I feel that you're more guilted at all the time you wasted being bitter than actually showing up for yourself. Maybe you're feeling guilty for not showing up for yourself and showing up for everybody instead. $222 on the dial. It's like you're 231 too as well, 232. So it's like you're committed, you're collaborating, and then it's back to square one again. You're committed, you're collaborating, and you're back to square one. You need to move out of this energy of you're committed, and then you're collaborating, and then you're committed. Then you're collaborating, and then you're committed. Right? But it's take out this whole back to square one again. It's giving self-sabotage. Right when you have something good happening, you self-sabotage it. And you deserve better. You deserve to treat yourself better than that. You are worthy. Alright, Aquarius. Star Child. What's going on? Abundance. That's what's going on. Ooh, you got the wild card coming in for opportunities, endurance, metamorphosis. You use this chaos and alchemize it for peace, okay? It's no longer a mystery. Whatever this is going on. No, we're not playing that game. Something to do with family and not moving on, casting some sort of revenge, pursuing, chasing, persistent, hunting down, resilient, taking a risk, third party's influence to cut out some sort of manipulation, degrading appearance, shame, humiliation, to cut out some sort of clown. You don't want to be humiliated, so you're cutting out the third party and the manipulation. This intervention, this third party influence, it's backfiring. This humiliation ritual is backfiring. The risk that you're taking, the poker face, not showing your feelings, rolling the dice, backfiring. Pursue, revenge. All this shit, you best check yourself there, Aquarius. Focus on your stability. Focus on your family. I'm going to say that right now. Yeah. You're in a very toxic energy. Unhealthy, poison, delusional, nasty behavior. You're a fucking star. You think people can't see that? Yeah, you're dealing with the clown behavior, third-party influence. Somebody's focused on you, just you, observing you, watching you. There's no one like you. Witchcraft in the reverse. So all this bullshit is all backfiring. Whatever you're doing to try to metamorphosize this situation you're dealing with, to gain some sort of abundance, it's all backfiring. You're going to be receiving a call soon. Hearing from, conversating, talking, unblocking, speaking, not speaking, stonewall, not taking action. Yeah, twin flame in reverse. Somebody definitely is dependent. They're not free from some sort of attachment. They're not available to date. I'm really picking up on some sort of entity attachment, so be very, very careful. If this is you, you need to get some sort of exorcism, or you need to release this shit and heal this shit. If this is somebody that you're interested in, I'd be careful. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, you're going to be out here begging for help. You could very well be out here begging for help. Others involved, third parties, intervention, manipulation. It's not going to work out very well for you. Okay? It's not going to work out very well. You're going to have no other choice but to reconcile. Because you're not going to be moving forward by asking for help. You're trying to put somebody back in the dark by nurturing yourself, creating an imbalance for someone else, when they're alchemizing the pain and the suffering that they've dealt with. We got the 5 of Cups reversed, the 10 of Cups reversed. Okay? You're literally up in your head, focusing on your wish fulfillment, being patient. And we got the Queen of Pentacles out here. Calling your energy back, maybe being a little bit selfish. 10 of Wands. Ending out something. This Emperor, if you're dealing with an Emperor, you're dealing with some sort of somebody that's, pouring into themselves. You're out here trying to puppeteer this person, these people. There's a King of Wands and a Queen of Swords out here. And you're celebrating the fact that you're slowing them down, the fact that you're trying to slow down their wheel of fortune. You're trying to slow down their destiny. This is none of your business, Aquarius. You're going to have no other choice but to reconcile what you've taken. The 5 of Wands reversed to the 10 of Pentacles reversed to the Ace of Swords, the lies and the deception regarding the 10 of Pentacles. The 5 of Wands. I'm done with this. I'm done. I don't even want to look into this. I'm going to tell you right now, all this shit that you got going on, all this manipulation, all this witchcraft and dark magic that you've got going on, it's backfiring on you like a motherfucker. And you have nobody to blame but yourself. I'm very disappointed. Pisces, let's get you over with. Inner strength, observation, perseverance, loyalty, dog, ant, wolf, and an owl could very well be significant to you, there, Pisces. Control. Don't lose control. Stay loyal. Stay perseverant. Stay in this inner strength. Be observant. See it from all points of view. See it from the higher perspective. Don't just see it from your Pisces perspective. Because Pisces, you tend to be emotional. And if you're not emotional, you're holding back your emotions. Okay? Which puts you in a karmic energy. As a Pisces, you need to allow your energies to flow. You are a water sign. Okay? Be like water. Bruce Lee. Okay? You're not tapping into your intuition. You're not listening to it. You need to integrate that in. ASAP. What's going on for my Pisces? Yeah, somebody's trying to pursue some sort of revenge on you. Or you're pursuing some sort of revenge. Somebody does not want you to move forward. Starting a family, making a home, feeling secure. Something to do with family. Not moving on. You're seeking some sort of revenge and pursuing, chasing, presenting, hunting down. Do I even want to go further? Yeah. Somebody dismissed you. You don't want to be disregarded or ignored. You don't want people looking the other way, leaving behind. You're not listening to the signs. Somebody does not want to meet up with you. It seems like you're not willing to see the truth. You are moving forward due to deception and lies. You best be careful. You're going to need all the inner strength that you have to persevere, because someone is out here trying to be loyal, and then you've got another person out here losing absolute control, trying to lie and deceive and everything else. So you best be careful as to where you're getting your information. Yeah, because you're dealing with somebody that's extremely toxic and somebody that's not in their emotions. Yeah, Page of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. It is not in your best interest to pursue this person. It is not in part of your destiny to interfere. Okay? Spirit's saying it's out of your hands. Yeah. You might think that you're seeing somebody snap out, but you're really not. You are being encouraged to look beyond deceiving appearances into the true reality of a situation or a person's motives. You need to hear what is really being said despite the words and emotions coming from the messenger. You need to be observant instead of snapping out and blowing it out of proportion. Okay? You may be facing a challenge that you feel less than prepared for. This is a reminder that you have all the tools in your spiritual treasure chest, if you'd only look, to handle this effectively. Take a step back and try to take a look at it from a fresh eyes. Drop your fucking guard. Because somebody's trying to get you to snap. I'll tell you right now, it's not me. Okay? You're being deceived. You need to go within yourself to see the truth of this. It's an inside job. This is a message of patience. Whatever's going on right now, you cannot be so impetuous. By pacing yourself, the end result will be far more rewarding. So slow the fuck down. Don't rush. Work carefully and learn to accept help from others. There's something here about loyal. You may be feeling like those around you are letting you down or that are not doing their fair share of work. This comes as a reminder that loyalty exists and you must not settle for anything less. You deserve better than mixed signals. And this is about some sort of mixed signals, about somebody trying to start a fight and have you mid-fight. Okay? Somebody having it to where you're lashing out and you're snapping out because of somebody else's disloyalty and lies. Okay? They want you out here losing control on somebody that's in an anxiety already to begin with. That's okay, I'm not religious. So get the fuck out of here, Tempest. If you have moderate aggressive impulses, this is an invitation to control your temper. You are encouraged to explore how to express your needs or thoughts more openly and constructively to reduce your level of frustration. You could very well be you can't be sleeping, you can't be at rest, you can't be at peace, you're total in anxiety, you're just about ready to lose your shit, whoever you are, Pisces. Make sure you got all the facts before you act out. Otherwise, you might be looking stupid. Anyway, collective. Thank you for clarifying that, Hermit. Somebody coming into my chat saying this is sacrilegious, judging what I do. And it's like, that's okay. I'm not religious. I'm spiritual. There's a difference. Anyway, collective. That's it. That's all. I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be on here over the weekend, but you can still jump in the DMs and get a personal reading. Okay? Whether it be the DMs or whatever, you know what I'm talking about. Hipsy, whatever. If you're a member, you can reach out to me. Donations are greatly appreciated. I need to somehow find a way to get $200 by the next 2 days. Somehow. By the end of the month, I think. There's a partial payment arrangement. I don't know what's going on, but anyway. If you have it in you to give. I try to be on here and give back to my collective, and I need some help. So if you can send me some money, it'd be greatly appreciated. Hey, Laura. Anyway, If you can't be good at it, be good to yourself so that way you can be good to others. And I'll probably catch you in the next video. Throw a super chat, super sticker, super thanks. Donations at Hipsy as well. Personal readings at Hipsy. The links are in the description and the link section. Okay? Or PayPal. PayPal is there too. Hipsy. There's American Express, there's Google Pay, there's Apple Pay, there's debit card, there's credit card. There's Venmo, there's PayPal, I think. So, you have options over there. And on that note, I'll catch you in the next one. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this evening, and love you lots. I'll catch you later.